Hello, everybody. Whoa. Sitting here, am I like extra like see-through? Snaps. Has it always been like that?
What, see-through?
Yeah, like this see-through, like that?
Yes. Yeah. It's been like that pretty much the entire time.
Weird. I don't know why it does
It's
that.
just worse now that you're wearing black. When you're wearing a different color, it's not as see-through.
Oh. Weird. I wonder why it does that.
I don't know.
It's fun. Now what?
Liftoff looks good. All systems Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Contraband. Scan complete.
I'm doing the Red Mile run again. I guess
I haven't done
didn't
that.
save last time.
Thrusters firing. Descending now.
Oh my god.
You're going to be carrying that mess, right? picked up something you might be interested in.
Just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Well, you better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be
Never heard of it. Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk,
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. You're too precious! Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up. Ah, a fresh runner! We love rookies around here. No one ever knows how they're going to do out there, so it makes for interesting wagers. But the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of heart. Do you fully understand that by participating in a run, there is risk to life and limb? Does it look like we have an infirmary here? No, my dear. You are on your own if you are unlucky enough to survive with injuries. In that case, I hope you brought a friend with you to take you to the nearest Reliant facility. Or you can try to convince Lon to put you back together. But he's a much better mechanic than he is a doctor.
Oops.
In that case. Or... Good. And are you able to confirm that you are of sound mind, not under the influence of any substances, and not under any form of coercion? Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize. May your odds be favorable.
Yes.
Absolutely revolting.
I have an exciting announcement. We have a courageous new runner seeking fame and fortune in the Red Mine. Do you think this new challenger has what it takes? Choose your wager wisely.
I just finished it.
Oh.
Who's excited to see how the rookie contender will fare in today's Red Mile Challenge? Open the door and wish him luck because he's going to need it.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Please don't tell me you're seriously considering making an attempt.
Shooting at ghosts now.
Whoa.
Yeah, we both did that very differently.
Did you just run right for it?
I just ran and boosted. I was not fighting those fuckers.
Oh, they're not that hard for me. My gun does a lot.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
getting closer to the exhaust stacks. Let's press ahead. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Might be worth taking a look through these.
Oh, then you have to head back. Reload, damn it. My reloading kept getting canceled. Hey Jordan, how's it going? Cat life, how's the cat life?
My. You did not disappoint us in your first run. Your performance down there was most impressive. I do hope you'll consider competing with us again. I do hope you'll continue to entertain us with your dynamic prowess. Here, you've earned this. Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile? A pleasure.
Clear out some of these activities that I have. I need to become more of a lap cat. Goodbye productivity. Man, who fucking cares if I'm in the middle of a fucking jump for a goddamn fast travel? I'm fast traveling. What's it fucking matter?
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You want to play it all? Now whenever I'm sitting, he stares at me for pets and tries to jump on my lap. That's adorable. Glad he's comfortable with you.
If you don't see what you want, feel. Oh, please take a
And
look.
it didn't take long by the sounds of it.
Oh my god, James.
What?
A ship just hailed me to contact me about my extended warranty.
Appreciate the business.
I shit you not.
That's funny.
Are you going to arrest me?
Don't get me wrong, it's not a sin or anything to
He didn't want to play it all, but now whenever it's for me, I was doing D&D prep the last week, not because I had a ton to do, but from his paws grabbing my hands.
After that business with the turmoil, it's good to get back to small crimes and paper needs.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Aw, he's yours forever now.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Trying to type, and all of a sudden my wrist was being pulled back, so it was like my hand. Keep it close while resting. My biggest mistake was using a pillow so he could lay out. Now he owns every chair.
You have a nice day now.
I desire no company. Leave. I have nothing to say. I am a prisoner.
I wonder if you
trapped
can actually
by
buy
a weak
warranty on your
people
extra
who do
amount.
not kill their enemies when they should.
Nay,
The
sweet
Great
Jake.
Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed,
We've
and my
been
ship
trying to reach you
disabled.
about your ship's extended
Now,
warranty.
I am here.
Oh man, I went to attack him and now I like reloaded and he's gone.
He also loves watching
Looks
stuff
like
on
it.
my computer monitor and
It's
TV.
Neptune next.
Put on birds and fishies. That's what my kitties love.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Ah, Captain. It's good to see you again, under much calmer circumstances. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void.
Watching Desolation of Smog yesterday. I'm just a big fan of Smog.
Oh, it's
I
a
need to watch
scam.
The Hobbits. I've
We
only
need to
seen the
watch all of them.
first. Yeah, we should.
All right, Captain. Just keep in mind, this isn't going to involve your usual level of excitement. No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just simple, good old-fashioned police work. Your first assignment couldn't be easier.
Ah,
Go
yeah,
to
you
mast
zoom away,
and
buddy.
check in with Agent Plato
scared
at
me.
Aegis. There was a package left
Trying to
at a dead
scam
drop,
me,
and they
bro.
need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
I almost bought his warranty.
See you later.
If you ever do a public movie night for those, I would be down. Otherwise, watching with Hannah would probably be better. Yeah, we've discussed doing a movie, like a community movie night, and this just never have. But we should.
Oh shit, didn't mean to go back into space. Fuck.
Not as good as Lord of the Rings trailer, but fun. Lord of the Rings is really good.
They're just long.
Yeah, especially the third one.
That's my only complaint, is they're long.
How many Hobbit movies are there? Is there 3 or 4?
I haven't a
Hopefully,
clue.
our vanguard will be at Neptune.
I've watched some
so
of them, but
excited.
always
3.
fell asleep because they're all the movies are just long. Not the Hobbit movies. I don't think they're long, but I think they're normal.
Should have been 2, but it was 3. Right, yeah, because I wasn't sure if they split the third one in half. Or the second one. Unexpected Journey, Desolations, Smog, Battle of 5 Armies. I've just not seen the last one.
I hope you're not here to report something. I'm afraid I'm not at
come up
liberty
here,
to...
buddy.
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a terramorph attack. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. But I'm sure stopping a terramorph invasion didn't hurt your case. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Just the usual reports from agents in the field on persons of interest.
Can't believe it's been 20
right
years.
Right now, the information is
Yeah, that's
innocent
crazy.
witness who we're tracking. Good luck with the mission.
Well, it's like bands that I've listened to from like high school have released like so much music, and it's like, holy shit, I'm old. In regards to its time, I do agree it's long. I only watched extended editions, which clocked in a solid 14 hours, so if you watch all 3 in a row, that's too much for me.
Way. I would watch like one a night.
Yeah.
I've done a Harry Potter binge, like non-stop, back to back, and that was really tough.
My problem is like when I'm just watching it, like, and just like super paying attention, I get too relaxed and then sleepy.
Exactly, that's me too. I get very, very sleepy.
How's the still have questions? Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers...
Way more manageable, but I like Stephen Colbert. Lord of the Rings is
Anyway,
the number
here's your
one
payment.
trilogy.
And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know. Ah, if it isn't my... I've got nothing at the moment, but... The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. See you later, Captain.
Have you seen the Lord of the Rings show, Jordan? I haven't, and I forgot about it until now. Rings of Power? No, you refuse.
Crime has slowed down. I've got nothing at the moment. Let me know if you have any questions.
Why do you refuse? You don't want to ruin it? Maybe if I want to see a joke. Maybe if I want to see a joke, I definitely just. It's definitely a cash in, much like the column A. Oh my god, that game did not fucking do well.
Martian dust gets it.
And now I think that studio is gone now, isn't it?
From the harsh Martian landscape.
I wouldn't ruin Lord of the Rings, I just don't want to subject myself to something I know I would greatly dislike. It's fair.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Some parts of it's fine, it's just obvious that Token Estate wanted easy money. Amazon was given a lukewarm time period to work with, but it also means nothing impactful will happen in the show. If it does, then it will just be whack. Whack.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Lady, cover your mouth.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
That's generous of you, but the poor girl clearly needs more help.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
Token was super specific on his timeline. Amazon was given a pointless period and not allowed to do anything canon, so that's an immediate risk. Oh, so it's not canon at all?
my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Looking for anything in particular? Cool. That's what we do here. See you around.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
You hear about that Vital Bank breach?
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Okay, hello. Do you have room for one more on your crew? I'm only looking to earn the go. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but better than being unemployed. Thanks. Head in there now.
Hey there. People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
First, it's all right as far as governments go.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? I'm not asking.
Hello.
Why is that?
Hello.
How was the birthday party?
I'll do it. Excellent.
About how you would expect a kid's
Let me know
birthday
when you're
party
having
to
a
go.
sign.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is
I can't believe
Oh, I just now.
Nice. Me too. You dealing with kids tired me out.
Any postings available yet, Captain?
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. Wait a second. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford.
Excuse the fuck out of me. I have like nearly 400,000. I can afford to buy your establishment. Base.
Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office. Something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Now you got my attention. This Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? You said that already. Sorry, not buying your story. You want
15,000? That's expensive, but
Here
sure.
you go. See? Now it doesn't matter whether you're lying or not about needing it so badly.
quite a fine bottle of whiskey you have there.
All right, let's get this crate
Welcome
into
to Freestone
space.
Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good.
Welcome to Neon.
I have things for you. Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
3rd floor. What am I supposed to do? Why is it not?
Have things for you.
Please, you can go on up. He'll be expecting you. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is...
Why is this not? Hello? Game?
picked up something you might be interested in.
Please, you can use the elevator over there to deliver your... Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights. Sorry. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Leon.
60%. Your safety is
It's broken.
Have something for you when you have a moment.
Who are they?
You can use the elevator. Please, be courteous to our guests.
Here. I'm hungry. I want to go eat.
Remember, we always have plenty of amazing...
Walking up to the center of the universe, you have to do exactly what she tells you when she tells you.
13. Put your clothes on.
Like, that's so fucking stupid. I'm so glad that this isn't gonna break my achievements. The door won't open. And so I have to turn collision off. How stupid is that?
This door said it was inaccessible.
It's supposed to be accessible, part of the mission, but it's bugged, and it's not just a me issue, it's a fucking Starfield issue. Other people are complaining about it.
I didn't have an issue with it.
Like, I'm supposed to talk to him. I fucking spoke to the lady downstairs. She said she'll buzz him, and the door's supposed to be open, and it wasn't.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention.
If I only made one
So
bag of
what
rocks,
then?
and if I need to make more, I'd like to
Working
do
with
it before
her?
I sit down.
She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die. I don't disagree with you. Not a chance. Sorry, but I stand firm in my decision. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be calling security to deal with you. Unless, if you tell me where she is hiding, I will agree to let you go scot-free. No
the other
security.
stepfather, she's not gonna eat,
All
but she might eat.
charges against you will be dropped. I assure you, they are already on their way. I suggest you leave before things get messy.
It's not your fault. It's clear Natan refuses to listen to reason, and I'm proud of you for standing your ground.
Dirty.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Neon Security, you're under arrest.
What?
I guess you're smarter than you look.
I set it down with apple jelly.
So you threw the jelly in the floor.
I can't
No, I
believe
threw it on
I've
the
gone
dirty
from
sheet.
chair of constellation.
I didn't
to
notice I set it
criminal.
down until I saw your face. Here you go.
Ow, that's hot.
There is so much contraband in here.
I've been noticing that, like, you don't find just like one piece of contraband, you find like
Is this for me?
20 or 30 at a time.
What's your name?
30? I've never found 30.
Well, I mean, hell, you just found what, like 15, 20 there?
Really yummy.
It wasn't that much, was it?
Sometimes I see like one package and I open up my inventory and it'll actually be like 4 or 5.
I got 11 pieces total. Warlord's credits? What is that? Worth
I have that
100,000.
too. It's a
Massive fucking
neon.
value.
It's a neon mission, and you have to return it to the gang or something. I don't
Oh.
remember.
Oh, that's okay. Right. Guess I need to go to Wolf real quick. Actually, is there a trade authority somewhere on Neon? There's gotta be.
So you're telling me I have to take my...
Have things for you.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want to listen to that.
Spaceport terminal, no. Not yet.
I know you're tight.
Welcome to Calvin, the settlement.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there...
Maybe they'll buy it at the Astro Lounge. But actually, they only have Aurora, right?
This place is insane.
Where do we go to sell or buy?
Pardon? Hello. Any vacancies on your...
I'm looking for work. Particle beam weapons is my... Trust me. Why is that? In my experience, the way I see it, you know what? I like it. If you don't like it, that's the best offer you're gonna get from me. Then you're not hiring me. It's simple math.
Having fun?
Hey! Wanna dance?
I will be right back. I gotta use the washroom.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Where is Trade Authority?
Really isn't that bad.
Anywhere in the galaxy. Terra eventually comes.
People joke. Say those Faroon zealots who worship a snake.
Like fucking there.
If it's too hot to handle, always happy to...
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
You not streaming anything tonight, Pickle?
Probably not at 38:30.
I wish the wait time fucking thing was so much faster than it is. It takes so long.
Need something? Yeah? What? Now we're getting. You done here? Time to move on.
Oh, baby. You found his dad. You never know. A couple more minutes, okay?
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their
Good
tower
work.
and out into the
I hope
city.
you made him squirm. Fine by me. That delinquent little punk deserves it. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Styx.
Madame Sauvage always gives me helpful advice. Her drinks aren't too bad either.
Please rephrase. I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands, you stupid piece of tin. That's the problem. You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Styx? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
I might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
I've things for you. Be careful down near the line.
Can't wait to get shipped off to a new place.
Here's the most important work in the galaxy. Find the resources and missions possible.
You're back. What happened with my father? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I could work things out with him. I've decided to go ahead and get treatment regardless. If you were willing to do all of this for me, then I owe it to myself to take my chances. And, with luck, my father will have a change of heart after he sees the lengths I took to reach out to him. Thank you for trying, but please leave me be now.
What is all on my ship? Why do I not have enough space?
Sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city. To lift off when you are, Captain.
Glad to be a part of the team. Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
Everything looks good on my station, Captain.
Have something you might be interested in. Used to think I was vampire material.
I forgot about that. It didn't actually scare me, it made me laugh. I should change that.
I've things for you. Sidonia can have a depressing effect on
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Welcome to Trident Star Yard. All customers are welcome to enjoy our amenities.
Docking cycle complete.
That's something you might be interested in.
Let me know if I can be of assistance. Welcome to Trident Luxury. If you have any questions about our product line, now. Unfortunately, all that should speak
I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford these overpriced vessels.
Hello there. We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident. Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund
I was
shields
literally
are a
just
thing to
there,
hold.
Bark. I just left.
What a Trident
Yeah.
you lack in those areas. A cruise. Of course. It's a character. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
Hey there.
If you have any questions about our product, if you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate.
Not enough for lunch.
Yeah, this was
As
too
a
much.
first-time contractor, I am required
I
by law
tried.
to let you know that
You wanna
every
add some of that
Staaryard
into here
offers
because,
the
like,
same terms.
I was trying to save some
But
for me for
obviously,
lunch.
you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold
How was your
size,
bourbonless
you may need to
bourbon
make
chicken?
several trips to fulfill the order.
Bourbonless.
So what we need is argon. We need a small shipment.
But tasty.
500 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship.
It's a lot of fucking argon that they need.
We've got our eyes on you.
Are it be gone?
Everything okay?
You sure you're in the right place?
Deadlines, deadlines, deadlines.
I mean no offense, but I think you might be lost.
The galaxy must see my latest masterpiece. What are you? You. Philippe didn't say I should be expectant. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need... Oh, and it tells... Well, I suppose since you're here, it's here that... Yes, yes, goodbye.
Excuse me.
base. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Have a tight itinerary today, so I'd ask you to keep haggling to a minimum. Oh, well, why...
Piracy. I want everything on your cargo hold right now.
Channel's open. What can I do for you? Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
Let's, stay away from Epside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
Something you might be interested in. Lovely day for it.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk.
Clover McKenna at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man. But his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo,
Mr. Okadibo. He's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. That poor man. Have a fine day.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Excuse me.
I'm glad I ended up at... Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Have things for you.
You're in the back. Another day.
Hey there.
You good?
It's a wonderful day, my friend.
I'm interested in some of your mining, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I not provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volai Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face. I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Certainly, my friend. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
Daddy, do that. I was asking Daddy.
I hope you have a glorious day.
Because there's unexplained devices on.
What's up?
Okay. This phone is surgery. Can you not read it?
Something for you when you have a moment.
That's the problem. I don't know what you are.
Well, you also know that it's 49.
Not anymore.
I think I got
Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with the prime rating only.
Now is the time to enhance your life.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lock.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
If you're here to buy, welcome to Keltcore. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Actually, I think it's dead right now.
But it's off.
Sorry.
Have things for you.
Ever run into spacers?
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Oh yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What do we want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continuance.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham. So he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. I've had enough, Rosa. See? First on. Far this time.
Oh,
Let it
this
go?
again?
Why should
James,
I?
you have to let
Every
it
time
go.
he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Let me know if we can...
dinner that will eat him. I'm just saying, it's an option.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. I'm a businessman. You help me with this, and I have no problem compensating you for your time. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help. Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? That would be lovely. Have a good day.
Hey there, friend.
We're fully stocked on supply. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support.
Technological leap. Then let me you ready to make your ultimate discovery.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! You're under arrest, no...
Weenie.
Weenie.
You're coming with us.
Oops, shit, I didn't mean to do
How's
that.
things for you?
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
Why are you here?
Dix.
Dicks.
What? Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little
Ugh.
outposts
Excuse me.
There were so many facilities abandoned.
I see what you've made there. Smart.
All over the settled systems.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Keep your nose clean.
Welcome.
Look at her. Don't mind what I'm doing. Just here to try and steal your shit.
Come on. If you don't see what you need, you won't find a better selection anywhere else. Hello there! Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Feel like making a purchase today? Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Oh, let it go, hon. If Sieghart says he's in, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start. I had to chase more zone heads out of it.
Hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Neural lamps? Oh yeah.
Please, it's not
It'll be
just
appreciate the help.
to have
It's
Dietrich
hopefully
administer
next
to
week.
you.
No problem.
As long as he's in charge, the city will just
Thanks
get
for stopping
worse
by our
and
shop.
worse.
You need to move some merch. Then here I thought you were just wasting my time. All right, buzz off. Busy.
It's the perfect marriage. You're extravagant best.
If I have to eat fish for dinner once in a while, it's such an important day for them.
You're out there alone, right?
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what
Welcome
else?
to Xeno Fresh Seafood. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to discuss. If you wish to register a complaint, I am the manager.
Oh, this is absolutely hopeless. Just buy your disgusting fish paste in a tube and
In the meantime, may I suggest you try a tube of trawl? It's won the Voli Benthic Cuisine Award 9 years and Xeno Fresh. Oh, you're leaving?
Can I get you anything? Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. I'm afraid so, but I don't... Perhaps another time. Yes, yes.
We're actually... I'm afraid so. Perhaps. I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you.
Things have gotten really bad at Upside. That's not good. Places have dumb. Maybe we should set up more posts in the area. Why bother? They want to tear themselves to shreds. Let them. As long as all that stays out in the plaza, the job is done.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Oh, yes. Hello. Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. No. They certainly aren't. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you. The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience. Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen. Sure, I suppose... It was nice speaking to you.
If the gangs can keep on killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Yeah, I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a bounty. If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the... Be warned, though. If you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. Takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life. Seems like there is, but this isn't just any bounty. Someone's put a price on your head and paid bounty hunters to cash it. For 3,000 credits, I can smooth this over with the mercenaries. Sadly, payment is often the only thing that can clear one's name. Of course, if you change your mind... Bounty hunting is not easy work. But you seem insistent.
Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll
We
spot
sell
you
only
next
the
time,
finest
okay?
goods. I'm sure you'll find the perfect gift. I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business. You could have just led with that. No need to waste my precious time. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I'd very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Have things for you.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. Please state the nature of your medical. I'm sure we can get you. If you need help, remember Reliant.
picked up something you might be interested in.
Stay out of trouble.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go. Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
Into the underbelly of Neon.
Thank you for doing this. And please, it would be nice if it would stop raining. Please. Tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I can't believe it. Are you sure? It all just seems so meaningless. One minute he's alive, the next he's falling into the ocean. Well, I guess we can never be prepared for death. And I'll just have to learn to accept this. At least I can take comfort knowing that my Thomas didn't die violently, as I feared. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you
I didn't
here.
tell you the truth, but... and I'll accept your payments for lying. Thank you.
Of course, I want to thank you for everything. You're the only person to show me kindness in this city.
Sorry, I lied.
More than you can know. Now that I know the truth, I think I can start focusing on healing. Or trying to, at least. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Ooh, thanks for the 5,500 for not actually finding out actually what happened to him because I lied to you. I have a good time.
I'm not sure how much.
didn't I?
I haven't seen a leech in a while. You think
Miss
the city
McKenna
got
and
them
I
all?
have a good working relation. Nothing with me. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know. I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
Have something for you when you have a moment.
Gazal. I don't need any handouts. I'll pass. All right, get out of here.
It's so good to have Dietrich. Here, let me see that. Huh. Not a bad idea. He might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Thank you for stopping by.
Dietrich's been great at the meetings. Wish he'd stop bringing those dumb. Tell everyone you know about our store.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Take it easy. Paradiso. All this time.
Yeah? If you're here for Blend, I'm just heading...
Finally regrets disappearing on you all those years ago.
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out Blend is back in stock, it's going to be a stampede. Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time. Got plenty of ice-cold drinks in stock.
Have things for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aren't you the one who took down the Tipsy meeting? Buddy's sister was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff. Not sure those
James, joining the merchants alike. Business could always be better. I'll take that. Thanks for stopping by.
Have something for you when you have a moment.
You don't need to wear
Welcome to the... It's nice to see you today. Oh, thanks. Maybe after you've rented a room. Sorry. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing...
It's time to see yourself through new eyes.
there. Welcome to Enhance.
Yeah?
Here for a new look today? I'll take a look, but if you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Welcome, off-worlders.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Advanced Technology Corporation
Take it easy.
Hello, my friend.
Hey there.
Did I accidentally just steal something? Instead of talking to
You're
him?
making things harder for yourself.
Neon
Damn
security.
it. What?
I thought for sure you had contraband. Guess not. I'll still have to take you in.
Have things for you.
Don't you have something better to do?
Yep, I accidentally stole something instead of talking.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
So glad Chloe and I are very connected. Knowing how she feels helped give... Ah! Thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Thank you, Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved. See you later.
Hey there. My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
There's a window there.
There is simply no... I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your... I'm happy to serve.
This guy is so self-centered. There are other people here, pal. Sorry, I'm looking at the menu. This guy is killing me. Literally killing me. Just order. Order anything.
Options. If I've answered.
liar, that manipulator, that... Yes, the man who... Wait, what? He's accusing me of theft? The nerve of that Lothario! 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter! It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well. Even I'm not that stubborn. You're right. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Oh, please, take a... Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Sight ship coming.
After that, how can I help you, Captain? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved. Starting to run out of credits to give you. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate. Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down. Great. First,
Welcome
speak
back.
to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Last couple hours of Pyro watching movies. Nice.
There should be a few working on the landing.
He fell asleep on
They don't know
Despicable
anything,
Me Too.
Move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on. See you later, Captain.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Looks like you just woke him up. And he wants to go back to bed. How dare you wake me up, he says. Oh.
Can I help you? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together. Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back
Oh
to it.
boy. At least he didn't fall.
Hello. Yeah? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that. Okay.
Spuds. Potatoes.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Sorry, but I am not traveling halfway across the galaxy to be yelled at by your muscles.
Looks like it's Neptune next.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I hope you're not the fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. And from what my intelligence tells me, you've already been on board that station, Captain. So you don't need me to fill in the details. We'll be seeing you.
Excuse me. Aegis agents don't like spy jokes. Found out the hard way.
Yes, what?
Hey.
Attention Ecliptic personnel. We received.
Oops.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish.
Be my guest.
Doesn't it?
Many different parties use the mission board. You'll usually find.
Hopefully, our
It's
vanguard will be
cliche,
at
but it's
Neptune.
true. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Heard the captain assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit.
Found. How's the investigation going? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance? Of course.
I do not recall what the name was. Is it not here anymore? Potential smuggler ships. Nazi.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Do you know the name? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship? Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Having a good one?
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Looking for something? What now? Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal? You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Your cooperation with all posting laws.
How's the investigation going? Good work. Did you find anything? Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Security protocols engaged. Please do not interfere with my duties.
You still here, Pickle?
Yeah.
Where were the bounty boards in New Atlantis?
Bounty board was right there in the star dock on the top left up the hill.
Oh, right here. Okay, I see them.
You'll also find it in the bar too.
I don't think I've ever even been in the bar. And as far as mission board missions, I've always been accepting the ones that say kill.
Yeah.
Or destroy.
Get some ships.
Because those are not timed. The deliver ones are timed.
Yeah.
I'll be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
All right, let's see what's up there. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Fitness skill increases your available oxygen. I didn't know that. I wish I knew that, you know.
A skill to increase your oxygen?
Yeah, fitness.
I've already got a point in it. Ah, I want to accept the hail. Not get out of my fucking seat.
All systems looking good, boss.
Getting out of your seat accidentally in the middle of battle is one of the most
Yeah, it is.
And I have not been able to find a way to change the pilot button.
Punks are trying to collect too soon. Guess you couldn't help joining the fray. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. Oh, we're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Bring all weapons online! Ah!
Gaming's free. Ready to land.
You sure it's safe out there?
I wonder if Vasco was assembled in a place like this.
Oh, I might actually get my server tomorrow.
Nice.
After it sat with no tracking for 3 fucking days. That's the postal service for you, though. Going through devices on my router earlier, and there was one labeled as local host, What the fuck is that?
Something's out there.
For some reason, the smart TV in the living room named itself localhost.
Oh, weird.
I thought it was a device it wasn't supposed to be.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this. Something out there. Big mistake.
Do you want me to order cupcakes from Sam's or order cupcakes from Walmart?
I like
Probably
cupcakes.
cheaper.
It's $13.97 at Walmart for 24, and I don't think that would be enough. I'm not 100% sure 30 is gonna
We
be
just
enough
ordered 24 from Walmart. It was $22.
either. Do you want me to do Sam's? I can't not have to test
$16 it stands for 30 of them. But for $32 you can have 60 cupcakes.
It's a lot of cupcakes.
Whereas trying to do that many at Walmart would end up being like $60. We should just doing regular cupcakes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's half white, half chocolate.
Yeah. It's like black icing. They don't.
Granted, this is just what you can buy in a case. This is not actually setting up an order. Customizable and club. I mean, you call up there, see how much it's gonna cost. I mean, it'll have to be done in the morning. Call up there, see how much it's gonna cost, go to cheaper. Well, I mean,
Sam's on Sunday.
they open at 9.
I know we're plus members.
This might be 8. There's no special hours for. But if it's like $3 difference ain't it worth driving to work there.
Yeah, 60 cupcakes for $30 before you go to Walmart.
Do what?
Get 60 cupcakes at Walmart. Sam's for $30.48 at Walmart.
You just gotta remember that one of the things is the total offer.
I know the songs at Walmart.
So if it's not saving more than $15, it's not really worth it.
Total right here. Half vanilla, half chocolate coffee icing is $13.97.
Waste of time.
Rich, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? A lot of growth. Nice.
And also at Sam's you can only get white or chocolate whipped icing. And I was gonna get half buttercream, half whipped.
You're gonna do that, and it's gonna be a $30 for 24 cakes.
I have it picked for the purple right now. That's
Don't leave any of that behind.
You're gonna put 2 orders in for 2 different sets of cupcakes. Because right now you have white and chocolate with purple whipped ice.
Excuse me, game. Fucking take me there.
Probably don't want to call that in.
Oh, I'm in combat apparently. Enjoy your food. Have a good night, Rich. It's not been bad. It's been enjoyable. How the fuck am I in combat?
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Why can't I? Why can't I target?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker. Like having things to use? Well, have fun.
Just so you know, if there's practice next Monday, Ari won't be there.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
It's good to be home.
Venus the Weenus from Venus.
What the fuck? The fuck, Hannah? Oh man. Venus the Venus from Venus. Whoa, that's bright.
I have things for you.
Must be some reputation. I've never seen anything like that. And so modest. The Mantis is a bona fide legend. Oh, man. So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward?
Yeah, give me your shit.
The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here. Yeah, I figured that was too good to be true. Here, take this. So modest. I just can't believe
300 credits.
Well then, thank you, Mantis.
What happens if I attack a friendly ship? Will I get a bounty put on me? Oh no, they're gone. Never mind.
Yep. You sure will. Whatever one they associate with.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I could always just run off to my house anyways and clear the bounty.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
When are you going to bed?
What?
Because I want to go. Oh wait,
Probably soon.
do I have to pick out your clothes?
Probably soon.
Do you need clean shorts?
I should have known it. There's no hole deep enough, no rock desolate enough that Galbank won't find you in time. If you're here for payment, I've got none to give. Sold everything to retire comfortably in obscurity. I spent my life trying to get ahead. No matter how much I tried, it never took. So these past few, I've just been barely scraping by. The marks keep getting younger, and my ship just keeps getting older. At a certain point, I knew the game was rigged. So I maxed out my limits and headed off. As you can see, I'm not looking to live a life in luxury, just a simple, quiet life. Afraid it might come to that. Listen, I won't go peaceful, and I can't pay you. So the way I see it is you have a choice. We fight and see who's lucky. Or dead. Or maybe you leave here. Say it was a bum lead. It happens from time to time. Give an old fellow a peaceful retirement. Well, I maxed out my credit limit. So, 10,000 credits. I mean, with all the interest payments I've made over the years, Galbank still made a profit off me. You have no idea what this means to me. Listen, stranger, I've seen a lot of things, but nothing like you. Take this. My sidearms seen me through more scrapes than I could count. It's just gathering dust now. You deserve it.
Okay. Well, now I know what that other source was that I deleted.
Oh, fuck.
I thought it was for a touch portal, and then now that I'm thinking about it, touch portal, it's just through the PC. Through touch portal.
Yeah, there is no source for touch portal.
I'll fix that right now.
That was depressing. That would have been well timed.
Overlays.
Oh, I hit the wrong button this time.
1 second here. You'll see my starting soon stream, but I'm still here. Browser source.
Oh, I had to restart my computer.
Why?
The bark is starting.
It's doing the thing.
Your internet thing?
Yeah.
I thought it stopped doing that.
It did for a while, now it's doing it again.
Oh, well, I guess you're going to bed anyways, weren't you?
Yeah.
You did it anyway.
I don't understand what it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everything just stops loading.
It's weird.
Even my local server stuff stopped.
Really?
Yeah.
Something to do with your provider, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it would be, though.
If it's local.
Oh.
Not if I can't connect to my server. Because that never goes beyond the router.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Please, with my stuff.
I've got a dedicated network card.
Hey,
Okay,
listen!
those work again.
Hey,
Together we can really make a difference. We got the payment and a really moving letter from the old guy. It's powerful stuff, just glowing about what a model employee you are. Take this. You've more than earned it. Good luck out there. I mean it. Absolutely. We make sure that I'm true. We have to try. Those are credits, or they could. I know it's.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
interesting.
What?
So nothing was loading. Just make sure. I closed out Touch Portal. And I end tasked the 2 WMI tasks that were there.
Yeah.
And everything's working.
So something to do with Touch Portal?
Maybe. Just maybe. Well, I closed out Java
for
too.
you.
So. Java, Touch Portal, or something with WMI. You remember all those WMI issues I was having with, I don't remember what game it was. Forza?
Yeah, it was Forza, wasn't it? I never had those issues. I think that happened to me once and I just relaunched the game and it worked.
Hope you're finding there is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something.
Yeah,
else.
everything's loading
Oh,
again.
please take a look.
Very weird.
But if it is a Touch Portal thing, I can, you know, disable it and re-enable things one at a time until, or disable things one at a time until it fixes.
Yeah.
Tell me what it is.
Appreciate the business.
Hi. How you doing?
I feel like them in the program young is the best way for them to achieve their dreams. Good for you. If it belongs on your ship, then if you don't see what you want, feel. Oh, please take a. Oh, please. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Best deals in the entire galaxy.
Something for you when you have a moment.
No one's doing anything about it.
As a tracker agent, like you.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic germs.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know? Of course, of course. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Guys, helmets are always coming back.
Better think about what you're taking.
Not a bad thing. You can always steal them and resell them again.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Or steal them, put some mods on them, and sell them.
Oh, I just got caught.
I can't be a part of
Oops, I should have saved. Oh god, I did not mean to shoot the...
Have you become a citizen of New Atlantis?
Yeah, I have a well apartment, and I also have another... I have a penthouse apartment as well.
No way!
Okay, so you did the terramorph stuff?
Yeah.
Why the hell did you do that?
That's what I just finished. A $15,000 bounty? Holy guacamole.
I shouldn't... Yeah, because I shot another guard.
Jeez Louise.
Hey, he shot at me. I only shot back. Yeah, this is gonna be expensive.
You think?
All right, crew. Olympus. It'll be fine.
It's bedtime.
Well, like it's bedtime for Pickle. It's almost bedtime for me. Ooh, 30,000. 34,000. That hurt.
34,000? Jeez.
Yeah, don't shoot at the guards.
Yeah. I mean, I don't, so. Come on, you can climb.
Before you make a save anyways.
I have things for you.
Let's see how big of a bounty I can rack up. Let me go sell some stuff and then save, and then go GTA on this.
If you don't, there's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I'm so glad ammo doesn't cost towards your weight.
Oh yeah, me too. Because I have a shit ton of ammo.
My 7.77 millimeter caseless, I have 12,000 of.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Hey, chicken bake.
UC's got a file on you. Always good to see another badge.
Oops.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better select. Pleasure dealing with you.
Save.
This is murder! You're on your own!
Space again.
Alright, head out.
Good night. This is fucked up what I'm doing.
Oh my gosh! James!
I am not going to help you murder these people.
Oh my god. That's a lot of people.
Why? Why are you doing it?
I want to see how big of a bounty I can rack up. It's
Oh,
for
yeah.
science.
Oh Lord, don't watch Jake. He's a bad influence.
I think the well's pretty much clear. Oh.
You just killed that person in cold blood. What do you expect?
So like when you were in that 7th sector, I don't remember exactly what I'm getting in here, but there's like a shit ton of doors that are like expert locked.
Yeah, I didn't
Did you
open
go
those.
through all of them?
No, because
You
it's,
didn't?
no, because aren't you detected the entire time?
I mean, if you hide well enough, or you're not looking when like the guard's walking behind you. I got a lot of contraband, and I just got like a vampire sidearm gun.
Oh, I'll have to go back down now.
Money. You just gotta be stealthy.
Yeah. Well, I'll go check after I reload my save from doing this.
Not
15,000 on there. I just actually genuinely want to see if I can rank up this one. I mean, most likely.
That hurt.
A ton is in like a lot or like literally a ton?
A lot. I don't know what it's at right now.
I have things for you.
You keep it moving, security guard. I'm waiting for you to pass so I can sneak in this door.
Oh God! Help!
I can't be a part of this.
No, we don't have an issue here, sir.
Using security. This is it.
You're on your own. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's like a lot right now.
Jeez.
Fly off to my home and then double check it.
Oh, I used all my vision picks. Oops.
Oh?
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people.
I did open up a lot of doors.
I can't be a part of this.
All right, let's go back to my ship. Fly back to my home.
I'm being attacked!
I can't use that while in combat? What?
I'm being attacked! This won't end well for you. Give up!
What was I gonna check for you after this? I forgot.
The 7th sector.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you have many digipicks or pins, whatever.
It's probably gonna be more than the money that I have. Oh yeah, it is $1 million.
Oh my gosh.
1,100,000.
I'm assuming you're not actually gonna pay it, right?
No, I'm gonna just reload.
Okay.
Yeah. And I have over 50 digipicks, I think. Yeah, that was a big
I
bounty.
picked up something you might be interested in.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Looks like it's Neptune next.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
I have 90 digipicks.
And in one of them, I found a like a security card, but I haven't been able to figure out where it goes to yet.
Oh.
Did you get the contraband?
I found some when I was
Okay.
first
I
here.
think that may have been the only contraband that I found.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
I guess there's nobody watching at all.
There is a security guard that walks around.
Oh. Some of these are empty though, it would seem.
Yeah. Why can't I go to the well? when doing all this shit.
What do you mean?
I just killed, like, you know, the Terramorphs in New Atlantis.
Yeah.
And I'm getting all the codes, and now the dead guy that's not dead, the clone dude, it wants me to go kill someone, and I can't access the well.
Oh.
I
Weird.
go to the elevator and it won't let me go down.
Which elevator?
The one near the ship at New Atlantis.
By
Maybe I
that-
can
that
directly
shop?
travel there. Yeah, maybe I can directly travel
I don't think
there.
you can directly travel to the well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. I just want to get rid of stuff. I'm so much shit. I have 5 harvest organs that I picked up from in there.
Oh.
I have 4, 5 heretic writings. 1 xeno warfare tech.
Yeah, I got the Xeno Warfare tech for sure.
And black market antiques. I don't know if I got all of those from in there though. I'm part of the Varun though, so I kind of.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I don't know where you go to become part of them.
It was when you started the game. You know how you got to choose a few different things?
I went on
When you start the
Vanguard.
game. No, no, before you start the game, when you create your character and
Oh,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah, that's when I chose to be part of them. Like it's you could choose which religion, I guess, or whatever, and that's what I chose.
Oh.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I hear you, Jakey. Don't forget to.
is so satisfying, isn't it?
You're cleared for entrance.
Let me call it here in a sec.
Yeah, me too. Once I get through this, all these doors.
I didn't go through all of them. I looked inside, and if they looked empty, I didn't go in.
Oh. Security key card. Is that what you found?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the heck it goes to, though.
There. Oh. Vampire sidearm.
Yeah.
I think I've opened all the ones that I can. This one's watching me though. Is there even anything in here? I think so.
Problem?
I will save here and end stream and continue some more Starfield tomorrow in the afternoon, and no evening stream tomorrow, so we'll do an evening stream for sure Tuesday. But I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. Night, wherever you are. Bye.